Okay, there it is. You kind of have to let that intro run. You can't just, you can't just jump in and be like, continue on. No, you gotta let it roll. You gotta let it happen. What's up, guys? Canadian Guy here, and we are back with Crash Tag Team Racing. Yes, yesterday we did cancel yesterday's stream. We had a little bit of a medical emergency. Everyone's okay. Everyone's fine. We had to go to the hospital though, and everything is good. Everything is cleared. We're okay. Everyone's fine. It was a scare, but there was not to give too much detail. Someone had fallen down the stairs and suffered a concussion. No, didn't suffer concussion. We're on concussion watch for 24 hours. They are no longer on concussion watch. They have been cleared. Everyone is okay. Everyone is happy and healthy. Everything is okay. To not express too much detail, just to keep just so people understand what happened, but not expose everything as to what happened. Someone fell down the stairs. Had to go to the hospital to make sure everything was okay. Went through all the protocols. They're okay. Came home, watched for 24 hours, and then they're okay. So, we're very happy. We're very happy. We're very grateful, very blessed to hear that everything is okay. But yeah, that is the reason as to why yesterday's stream was rescheduled to today. So that's basically the gist of what happened. Again, as what I've been doing, especially a lot more recent, only people close know. There we go. Due to, unfortunately, people in the past who have made butt ends of jokes of emergencies that have happened in the past, we basically, whenever there's something that happens that's a medical emergency, we try to keep it more private, just because we don't want to be the butt end of a joke because of a medical emergency. And yeah, so that's yeah. Sure?
Yes. Now my cheeks and forehead lines go away smooth with monies for Botox. You nice boy. Your granddaddy's skin looking good on you. Live long and prosper.
How's the new baby doing? The new baby is doing great. Thank you, Elena, for the $5 from Grandma. Add this to the Sunflowers Gift Fund. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. The new baby is doing fantastic. New baby is eating healthy very well. We had to go in for. We did have to go in for, is it Billy Rubin? He was a little bit jaundiced, so a little bit yellow on the skin, but he's all right. He's okay now, so I'm very happy to see. Why did I eat my jump? Raji Flaps donated $10. Hey, guy, glad to hear everything is going well. Here's to a good stream tonight. Thank you. What was the weight? Sure, absolutely. The weight was 7 pounds, 5 ounces. He's also 10 days early, so he is our lightest baby, but he's also our earliest baby. So if he had gone to right to the expected date, he would have probably been almost the same weight as all the other kids, which were close to 8 pounds. But 7 pounds, 5 ounces, which is very good. Here we go again. I love this game, by the way. Tag Team Racing was something I played many times with a friend. Thank you so much, 1H, for being a supporter for bloody 65 months. That is insane. Roddy Flaps donated $10. Thank you so much. Hey, guys, glad to hear everything's going well. Here's a good stream tonight. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for your contributions. Thank you, everyone, so much for all the stuff that for all the donations. I appreciate that. Today is going to be the last stream to try to fill that donation bar. We are exactly 10% of the way through. Once after we're done today, that donation bar will get reset. Okay, we're good. So we appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Tag Team Racing is a game that I'm shocked has so much, like, support. Like, a lot of people like, just coming forward and saying, yeah, I used to play this game all of the time. The game that, you know, always got a lot of vocal support from a lot of people has always been, of course, other than the original games, was Twinsanity. Twinsanity always felt like a lot of people had to over-express their love for the game because of generally how it was critically received.
I know what
hey, Lonely Goomba.
You're thinking, there's one of Von Clutch's workers. I'll bet he's got a power crystal for sale. Well, I do, but that's no reason to be a jerk about it. Jerk.
Okay. Well, here. I will buy your crystal.
Woohoo! Look at the big spender, offering me money for my crystal. Don't hurt yourself there, buddy, when you hand that money over. Jerk.
So, not saying that Twinsanity is bad, because I enjoy the writing for Twinsanity. I feel like Twinsanity, though, is loved for more for what it could have been versus what it actually was. But for what it actually was, the part that felt like was executed perfectly was the writing. The writing for Twinsanity was brilliant. I loved it. I loved the writing for Twinsanity. It didn't take itself seriously. It tried to... It made, you know, jokes about itself. It knew what it was. It didn't try to be anything other than what it was. Yeah, I got all these, right? So, or did I not? Okay, I see. Okay, I see. So you know, I'm revisiting this game because I know, that a lot of people. So I remember playing this game, thinking like, yeah, it's fine, and then wrote it off. Really, to be honest. And then, you know, there was about 2 months ago, there was this big, like push, like there was a wait, what? Hold on, I haven't set to easy. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I always do easy first. That's right. There was like this, all of a sudden, this big vocal push for playing Crash Tag Team Racing. I remember one user particularly literally said, "How much do I have to donate for you to play Tag Team Racing?" Chuck Norris. I believe that was Chuck Norris. And by the way, shout out to him for recommending this game. You gotta remember all the controls. It's been what, 2 weeks? Practically a lifetime. So we're at 4. Is there one behind us? Yes, there is. There we go. There we go.
I'm gonna tear you a new neck for that. Oh my.
I think again, like one of the things that Twinsanity did, and one of the things that Tag Team Racing did, is I think the writing is like what really captured a lot of people, because I do agree that like the gameplay is kind of it's all right, but I think the characters and like Pasadena Opossum is a fun character. Then like Nina Cortex. Nina Cortex still to this day is a fan favorite in the Crash Bandicoot fan base, and she was, though technically first introduced in like Spyro Orange Conspiracy, I think it was. There's actually a huge debacle about that. Apparently a bunch of drama about that. Nina basically was, for lack of a better term, introduced into Insanity. We'll say that because, like I said, there was some drama that I heard about that. But then you got the writing. You got the writing in these games that a lot of people really like. The humor is funny. The humor is funny. The concept is out there and ridiculous. And I feel like it's like the writer's mindset was there, but the execution may have not been as great, but it still has its moments. I also think that another thing that this game is trying to go for is, I think this was a game that just did significantly better if you had like couch co-op.
Meat bag. Bag of meat.
So yeah, so again, the idea that we always hear is we would love a Crash to Insanity with all the cut content. But the problem is with that statement is that, and it's not like someone is stupid for suggesting that. It's not that at all. The problem is that it wouldn't be the same game anymore. Right? It wouldn't be the same game anymore because that's how much content was cut from Crash to Insanity. Is that it wouldn't even be the same game, right?
Let's bring the pain.
Now, would I be against the idea of them doing a game that's an ode to Twinsanity, but not called exactly Twinsanity? Called something else? Then I'd be interested to see what they had in mind. And I would do that. I wouldn't have the main team work on that. Right? I would literally have a completely separate team from the main team working on it. Like, hey, what was the original plans? What was the original scripts and ideas? And I wouldn't if, let's say, Toys for Bob were to do it, I wouldn't have Toys for Bob work on that. I would have that as like a budget title. I would have it as, okay, how much can we extract from the original Twinsanity? What could we know about it? And just doing like this whole kind of side adventure based off of... Because the thing is, too, which is the one nice thing about modern day platformers or modern day games and modern day technology, is that there are aspects that are a lot easier to develop and quicker to iterate. And what I mean by that is that not that all platformers are easy to develop. I'm not trying to say that, but what I'm saying is that there's a lot more tools today to be able to craft a platformer like Twinsanity much faster, right? You could, if I'll be honest, you could probably solo dev a Twinsanity game if you wanted to. You could almost solo dev it, I think. Now that's easy to say, you know, a lot harder to do, and I know that. I'm saying that it's possible. With the right tools, the right person behind it. I would do the same thing that we did with Vicarious Visions and do just like a shoestring, but not a shoestring budget, but not a massive team, a small size team, a relatively okay budget, and do like, okay, let's do a Crash Bandicoot side adventure that is based off of Twinsanity and all the content from that. Right, so you kind of have like, okay, this is an ode to Twinsanity. If you're a Crash fan, you would still enjoy it. If you weren't, it would be an interesting place to get introduced to the Crash series.
Crunch is on the case.
I really should like fuse more. Probably gonna lose because of that exact reason.
Can you dig it, fool? Oh yeah, that feels good. Flying like the night.
Maybe not. Hold on. Got it.
Fools learn to drive. Then we'll talk.
You like Wrath of Cortex or Twin Sanity more? Oh, very much prefer Twin Sanity more. Very much. Wrath of Cortex was a, you know, with context, Wrath of Cortex was a panic mishmash. That was it. It's just okay. We had a game going. Mark Cerny dropped. What do we do? Okay, Warp was pretty cool. Do that.
Sir, excuse me. Sir, I think I have something you want, sir. Please, sir. Do you have coins for a starving postgraduate student, sir? Anything, sir. Coins or even some macaroni. I'll gladly give you this Wampa Whip covered power crystal I found.
See, this is what makes like tag team racing fun. Is that like sir, please macaroni, sir, sir, please, like that, like it's ridiculous.
Oh, currency.
And it was
Delicious
funny.
Currency. Now at last I can eat. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Here's your power crystal. Take that, student loan. I spit in my mask.
By the way, I forgot to ask, how's the volume? Making sure that everyone can hear everything. Was Mark Cerny originally involved in Wrath of Cortex? Yes. It was called Crash Bandicoot. I know the fact. It's just it's not on the tip of my tongue. Galaxy's Crash Bandicoot universe. I can't remember what it was, and Mark Cerny was originally involved. Something happened. We're not exactly sure what. And Mark Cerny kind of left, and he took his, he kind of took his ball and went home. Jeez. Just straight up. All right. Hey, a wild Chibizi appears. Oh, wild Chibi, how's it going? Slightly on the quiet side. Okay, I can turn up a smidgen. Just a smidge. That should be good. But yeah, that's... Mark Cerny left the project, and it basically caused them to have to restart. And Universal's like, well, you still have the same amount of time, right? And then Traveler's Tales was like, what? And they're like, yeah, I mean, you can still get it done in a year. And so basically Traveler's Tales panicked, threw together Wrath of Cortex, and called it a day. Traveler's Tales did this one, Twins. Did they also do Twin Sanity? I'm trying to remember. I feel like I should know this. I do know this. Brain is forgetting. Yeah, I believe Traveler's Tales did this one too. Oh yeah, no, Wrath of Cortex did way better than Enter the Dragonfly. Enter the Dragonfly was a mess, an absolute mess of a video game. Like if a game like that came out today, there would probably be like a class action lawsuit. No joke. I wouldn't, there would be a class action lawsuit. Like, that game was beyond incomplete. Now, of course, at the time when that game came out, that kind of stuff didn't really happen for the gaming world. Yeah, so, yeah, it was about the seizures. Yes, that. You can sue for that. But back then, you couldn't really sue for promising something and then under-delivering so bad. There was no... That was not a thing. Like that. Nowadays it is. And if it was a thing, I don't remember. Yeah, Enter the Dragonfly. Can you sue a game for being really bad? Sort of. 4 kids down, 18 more to go. Hey, Dagger. Yeah, I think I'm going to be calling it early, and I'm going to be, like I said, we're going to be going to go to the snippeting, the director's cut. Thank you, though, for the support for 58 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you sue a game for being really bad? Yes and no. Can you sue a game because it blows? No, you can't. You can't. You can sue a game, though, you can sue a game for being an incomplete product and claiming it to be complete. So, just like, imagine you bought a car and it promised, yeah, it has air conditioning and it has all of these things, and none of it properly worked. There is a case to be made. There's a case to be made to be like, hey, you know, because of poor product support, poor product this, that, and the other, there's a certain standard. Like, for example, what's it called? Balan Wonderbread. Balan Wonderworld, for those who don't understand that joke. Balan Wonderworld was in the sites to get sued. It was in the sites. It was within the crosshairs. There was an allegation that it was basically it was used as basically a tax write-off, and that's about it. And it's not illegal to create a project and then ditch it because it's a tax write-off, but it is illegal to make a project with the intentions of writing it off as a tax write-off, because that's fraud. So it is hard to prove in a court of law the aspect of, yes, we designed this game specifically just to write it off to save money. That's you can't do that, right? But there was, I remember hearing in the crosshairs of, I believe it was the FTC, I can't remember, that there was going to be a lawsuit against Wonderland for its of poor quality. It didn't go anywhere. I believe it also depends on the amount, of money that was, how big the project is. I'm shocked that Cyberpunk didn't get hit with that. I am very shocked about that. Again, I heard that was another project that was going to get lined up for it. But yes, that was apparently another project that was lined up in the FTC's eyes to getting absolutely nailed square between the eyes for its suboptimal stuff. Now, I think the reason why they didn't is because they were updating the game and patching it and fixing it and had made promises to fix it. So I think that's what allowed them to not get killed, was because they made a note saying that they would that they were going to fix it. Charles, he donated $1 through Streamlabs. Thank you. The very first Streamlabs donation. We are now at 151. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Tip for anyone wanting to experience rather Cortex, play the Xbox version. Graphics are way better and the loading times are like 10 times faster than the PS2 and GameCube versions. See, I always am fascinated by game optimization because, the fact is that, you see stuff like that, especially a lot more in the older technology, which is really funny, is seeing oh yeah, this version ran infinitely better on this software or this hardware, right? I can understand, especially in the past, because, well, things genuinely were different pieces of hardware. know, if you compared a GameCube to a PlayStation 2, the whole architecture was completely different, right? Even PlayStation 2 or PS3 to Xbox 360. However, the PS4 generation was essentially like, okay, these things are just going to be mini computers, and that's when things got like, all right, yeah, it's pretty not unanimous, but like that's the same architecture, the same general idea of a build is the same thing. Hold on a second, there was a couple questions here. And so it was just, yeah. And shovelware. It was, now you're getting an ad. So, unfortunate. So, I wanted to wait until the stream got to this point. So, there was a theory that I had, and I was noticing that impressions on some of my live streams weren't going up, and I was noticing they were going kind of down. So, you know, with the theory that I had in my mind, is, okay, what's YouTube trying to do? YouTube is trying to make money. So what I did was I set up, for this stream only, just as a test, and then I'm going to check the impressions afterwards, I have an ad set to come up infrequently every half an hour. So every half an hour of watching, an ad will play. So that's against what I wanted. I wanted a completely ad-free experience. But for this stream, I wanted to see if maybe YouTube was burying streams or burying content because of, we're not going to make money because you're not running any ads. So that's why I'm like, okay, now I'm going to see if I can maybe adjust that and change it up. So 5 ads? Are you serious? 5? I set it for every half an hour. Why are you getting 5? I apologize if the I apologize if the viewing experience today is not the greatest. Hey there, hello, how's it going? How are you? Yes, let's go. Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel versus the original Crash Team Racing. I'm going to be honest. And, you know, so I know some people are going to say, you know, get mad at me for this. And, you know what? I'll be honest with you. If you get mad at me for it, hey, that's great. That's my opinion. You don't have to get mad over an opinion. I think Nitro Fueled is, like, even just comparing the base. Yes! Hold on a second. Hey, thank you so much for the $1. Elephant in the room. Where? I just realized after all these years watching you play Crash Bandicoot, there are 2 games which I haven't seen him play yet. Huge Adventure and Entranced. Yes, that is correct. I have not. Thank you so much for the $1, Elephant. I have not because I never really did play the portables. And again, this is just my thing. I have a problem with playing a game in 2D when I've gotten so used to it to being in 3D. I don't know what it is. My brain just doesn't like if I'm playing Spyro and then it's like, oh yeah, you can play Spyro but in 2D, my brain goes nah. And I feel like that's because you know, Spyro is, you know, Spyro being a 3D platformer, the 3D aspect to it is so integral to the actual game itself, right? So
chance, turkeys.
I don't know.
This is mine.
I am not doing well this race. I'm doing, in fact, terrible.
Come to daddy. Oh yeah, that feels good.
So I've always had this.
Check, please.
And it's not just like Crash and Spyro. It's just I've always been that way when it came to things that started off as 3D and then went to 2D. Never been a fan of that.
So long, fool. Okay, that's going down good.
And again, that's just me. So I never really played those games. I might try them one day. I might try them on stream. But I don't know if anyone wants to sit and watch me play a game that I'm not really enjoying. Right? And I don't mean not enjoying, like, you know, what's it called? Like Crash Boom Bang. You know, I didn't enjoy that, but that was a fun game to stream. If that makes sense.
The baddest boy on the darn planet. Shouldn't have even started your car, fool.
Fourth wheel.
You lousy primates, stop doing that.
Charles E. donated $1 through Streamlabs. Thank you so much. Access and Entrance aren't actually too bad, as almost all levels are side-scroller. You see, that's weird for me, because I don't know why. Take a game, and again, this is me. This is hi, I'm the problem. It's me. So let me get that straight. I'm not saying that my opinion is correct. Prince of Persia and Ori and the Blind Forest and these Metroidvanias, they're 2D side scrollers, right? It's, you know, it's 2D side scrollers, but with a 3D skin. I can play those. Fine. I can play Ori and the Blind Forest. I can play Prince of Persia, the most recent one. I can play these 3D side scrollers. As soon as you make it 2D, I lose interest. I don't really have, and that's a me problem. That is a me problem. I don't have a lot of interest in, like, 3D games. And again, that's a, why am I like this? No idea. Because there are aspects of Crash Bandicoot that are completely 2D, but like the side scrolling. And I can dig that. I'm good with that. Make it 2D, not interested. Hey Jay, how's it going?
You're just trying to scare me, but you won't.
But this is why when I'm sitting there and I'm watching some of the Nintendo Directs, and they're like, oh yeah, here's our quirky 2D game, my brain just shuts off. It's like, you know, no interest. And I know that that's just, my brain is just like, if I'm playing a game, I want it to be in 3D. Right? Now, there are exceptions to that rule. There are exceptions. One of those exceptions is Pokemon.
Go bling your bling elsewhere.
Boy, howdy, do I love Pokemon, and I don't mind the 2D on the original Pokemon. I don't mind it. Like, that to me is fine. But I feel like if I'm playing a game that requires any form of, like, platforming movement, not just go from point A to point B, there's not really any platforming in, you know, Pokemon.
Nice driving, fool.
right? There's, you know, but if I'm doing any sort of 3D platforming movement, I want it in 3D. Even if it's 2D and has a 3D skin, it doesn't matter. Man.
So long, tall, beautiful, strong. Getting hubby now. I will be revengified.
Again, another one, Super Smash Brothers. That's basically a 2D game. You could make a 2D like Super Smash Bros. If you wanted to. You could. You could argue. And guess what? I like Smash Bros. Make it 2D, have no interest in it.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Shoot, there we go.
You're just not strong enough, inside or out.
Oh, come on, no! Come on, I'm right there! Ah!
Now you're just making me mad.
All right, have I ever been in Vancouver? No, I would like to. I would very much. I would love to go to Vancouver. There, but right now it's like not even in my dreams right now. Elena with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Alpha, which Skylanders games do you have? Any missing magically might appear to you in a P.O. box. Ooh. Which, by the way, yes, we do have a P.O. box now if you guys are interested. Address is above. So I'm going to be honest with you, Elena. So thank you so much for the $5. If you were to send me a Skylanders title, I can't promise that I would ever be able to play it. I'm going to be honest, very honest with you. That's just that I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to play it on live. So, you know, I appreciate the thought and sentiment, but I don't want to be like, oh, thank you for the game, and then never play it on stream, right? I might, but I'm not so sure. So, the only one that I believe that I'm missing Imaginators and Superchargers. I know that. Those are the two that I believe I know I'm missing. I might have Imaginators somewhere. I don't know. Oof. Extinction Party Battle Arena. I just been hearing a lot of like rabble-rousal about Knuckles. I don't know. I haven't watched it yet, so. OMG, Tag Team Racing. I used to LOL at the dioramas. You see, that's the thing. Is I think that was what made people really like this game, because for me, as you know, I never played it as a kid, and because I never played it as a kid, I don't think that it was something that necessarily resonated with me. However, over time, people that have played this game, especially if they played with siblings, people said that, oh, I remember having a great time with this game, and a lot of people having a lot of fond memories. And I think that is a big aspect to this game. Now, I might be wrong. There might be a whole bunch of people that played this game solo. But my running hypothesis is that if you played this with couch co-op with either a friend, family member, or both, this game was absolutely amazing. And this might just be me, you know, speaking out loud and being extremely incorrect. But was this, because depending on the time of its launch, was Tag Team Racing Crash Bandicoot's take on Double Dash?
I never learned to read.
It depends on the timing. Like, you know, it wouldn't make sense if this game came out like 6 months before or after what's it called, Double Dash. But if this game came out, you know, upwards to a year or two after Double Dash, then I feel like that again. It's hold on. Come on, there we go. We did it. But rewinding all the way back to what I was saying earlier, no, I did not want to do that. I genuinely enjoyed Nitro Fueled more than the original game, especially when I went back and played the original again. I felt the original was really like slippery, like very slippery, very slippy, very slippery. Felt like I was racing on ice. While Nitro Fueled, I felt really, really honed in those controls. Like they really honed those controls in, and I think that was, you know, I think that was something that Beanox literally like knocked out of the park. And I have a hard time going back and playing the original CTR, because I just find that the mechanics in Nitro Fueled to be better. And here's the thing, I know that there's a bunch of people out there that would sit there and scream at me for saying that and saying how dare I suggest that, you know, that the remake was better than the original, how dare I, and how all these things. And I'm just tired of it now. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of people sitting there saying how dare I think that. I'm like, you know what, this is what I think. I like it. You know, if you don't like it, I also don't care. Like,
wait, what? Timmy's in the well? Lead the way, boy! Oh, I see. Timmy's fine. You want me to give a job to that weird Cortex kid?
Yeah. Woo!
Well, look here. I'm not just gonna give away a job to somebody who wants it. I'll need about a dump truck of money before I give a job to that scary kid.
buy Nina drive-through outfit for 50 from park worker in T-Rex. So is... Yes?
Okay, buddy. This should be enough money to overcome my serious principles. Your weird friend gets the job.
Woohoo!
Yeah, drive-through outfit unlocked. Cool. Oh, look, you not a, is it just eat me again? Oh, would you? Something slightly disturbing about that. Actually, in fact, something very disturbing about that. Disturbing. Nightmares. Yeah. In terms of like insane, I think buying, Heads and Shoulders Crash 1 Insane is superior to the original Crash 1. Crash 2 is pretty on par. The only one that I have a hard... did I do this one yet? I can't remember. The only one that I have a hard time going back and forth is Warped. Warped, I feel, and this is just my nostalgia talking, maybe. I feel like the original Warped was a little bit better than Insane Warped. I think. I might, you know, I'm not sure what it is. I think the original was better. But I think the original Crash 1 compared to the Crash 1 Insane, the Crash 1 Insane is heads and shoulders, knees and toes above, like, way beyond the original. I mean, I think that's like, and I feel like that's a pretty unanimous, like, choice as well. I feel like that a lot of people feel that way as well. It's not just me. But I thoroughly enjoyed the original Warped. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And not that I don't love the Insane Warped. I do, just not as much as in comparison to the other games. Oh yeah, the saving in the original Crash 1, that was awful. And I'll be honest, I didn't, as a kid, for some reason, I didn't play a lot of Crash 2. And I don't remember why. I don't know why I didn't play a lot of Crash 2. I played Crash 2, just not a lot of it. And I can't remember why. I don't remember why I didn't play a lot of Crash 2. For me, it was the most was Crash 3. That was the game I played the most out of the Crash series. By far was Crash 3. I don't know why, though, I didn't really play too much of Crash 2. I couldn't tell you. And I don't know why. And it wasn't like I thought it was bad. But for me, my favorite was Warped. And I know a lot of people say, oh, what about the vehicle levels? What about all the... I don't know. Just, Warped to me was great. I loved Warped. I loved the music for Warped. I loved the levels for Warped. I loved the wackiness of Warped. I loved the characters of Warped. I feel like every single villain that they showed off were just bangers. Like every single villain that they showed was just were just awesome. And I don't know, just for me, 3 hits that really hits that nostalgic feeling for me. Okay, I think we're gonna go this way now. I didn't play a lot of racing when it first came out. I didn't own it. I played it at a friend's house. Didn't play too much of it. So when I got to stream it finally, I was just like, okay, I'm actually going to be playing this for the first time. And I played it, and I was like, okay, I'm getting into this. I really enjoy this. And very quickly, Crash Team Racing became and still is my favorite kart racer of all time. I mean, by far. I love Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel. I love it. The vehicle levels from Warp were fun. Some of them were fun. I actually didn't mind the motorcycle levels. I didn't like the jet ski levels. Those were the only levels that I genuinely was like, okay, no, I don't like these. Is the jet ski levels. They were not... That was the only kind of levels I did with the vehicle. But I like the airplane levels. I like the motorcycle levels. I think those were cool. I really enjoyed them.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you in my way?
And of course, when it came to Spyro, when I was a kid, my favorite was, oh man, it's a toss-up between 2 and 3. But then looking back and playing 1 again, I still, you know, I was like, man, I don't know if it's like just, you know, an appreciation for 1, but I really enjoyed 1 in terms of the original now more than I did when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I enjoyed 2 and 3 more, but as an adult, I you know, like I said, that might be like a novelty effect of some kind or an appreciation effect of some kind. I don't know what it is, but Spyro 1, by far the one thing that I think that is definitive, and I remember we actually had a huge talk about this. I wouldn't even want to say debate because we all were kind of like on the same page. Spyro 1 had the best soundtrack by far. That to me is like Spyro 1 had the best soundtrack, like easy. So, you know, when it comes to that comparison, that's, you know, that to me, then you can have, then I would say actually 3 had not the worst soundtrack, but I mean, to say it had the worst soundtrack, it'd be saying like it was 8.5 out of 10 versus 10 and 9.5 out of 10. Right? So me saying, oh yeah, 3 had the worst music, it doesn't mean it was bad. It just means like, you know, on a rating score, you know, if 8.5 or, you know, 8 or whatever is your worst score, and you're, you know. See, I'll be honest, for me, I don't really understand the fascination for Hero's Tale. For me, I don't, like, my big thing that I like to try to do is that I try to look at things in a different perspective. I try to, like, not look at things in my perspective when I'm trying to see, okay, everyone's loving this, and then I look at it, and if I don't agree with it, I try to do some mental gymnastics and try to figure out, okay, why. And A Hero's Tale, for me personally, I'm not saying I hate it. I want to get that clear. I don't hate Hero's Tale. I don't hate Hero's Tale. Don't let people run off to Reddit or to Twitter or to other social medias. Oh, I hate A Hero's Tale. Bah! Can't wait to hear that. No, I'm not saying that at all. But what I am saying is, I thought A Hero's Tale was all right. And yet, but I hear a lot of people say that they like Hero's Tale and that they really enjoyed it. And I look at it and I don't understand. I don't know what it is. It's just, I don't know what it is about it that people really enjoyed, that has people have so much love for it. I can understand like liking it and being like, oh yeah, it's a good game, and I can see that, but there are some people that you know say, oh, I really enjoyed it, or you know, it's one of my favorite, you know, Spyro games of all time, and I have a hard time seeing that. Right, and that's, again, it's not an aspect of like, you know, oh, if you like this, you're dumb. No, it's just I don't see it. I don't understand. So, like, for example, if someone were to sit there and say like, oh yeah, I really enjoyed the Legend of Spyro series, I understand why. I understand why someone would like that. I get it. It's, you know, it was an attempt at making Spyro a little bit more mature. It was trying to emphasize the hero's journey, which I can appreciate. I can appreciate that. And I get it. I see it and I understand it. For me personally, though, when it comes to A Hero's Tale, I don't see it. In fact, In fact, I can even say that I can see why people really enjoyed Skylanders and why Skylanders was their favorite. I get it. I can see why.
Too slow, fool.
Right? And that sometimes goes with some games where some people sit there and they're like, oh yeah, it's my favorite thing. And I'm like, I don't understand. You know, I don't see it. I don't know why. And I know me saying that, you know, is going to likely get a lot of people upset at me. And you know what? Whatever. At this point, I've started to, like, not care about what people think, but be more open with my thoughts and just being more just, hey, this is how I feel. Sorry, not sorry. Right?
We's gonna do some damage now.
Hey! C9 Cage is ringing with a party of 3. How's it going? And you see also about that, I would completely disagree with that because, in my opinion, Crash Bandicoot 4 is my favorite Crash game. Like, I absolutely adore. Let me just get eaten again. I adore Crash 4. Okay, whoever had an obsession with Crash being eaten, this is the 3rd time. Like number 3, cold lunch. This was my childhood. Yeah, a lot of people feel the same way as you. Let's go this way. Crash isn't the smartest in the game. No! When is he, though? Is that all this is just between 2 short platforms? Well, okay. Alright, so I know I have to go over here to unlock the thingamabob. The thingamab... Oh, there I go. Yes. Why a cow? Why a cow? I feel like this game just eats a lot of my inputs. It makes me mad. It's part of the reason why I stopped playing Penny's Big Breakaway. I couldn't do it anymore. The amount of input delay for that game, I couldn't do it. Oh, is it an Earthworm Jim reference? I wouldn't know. I obviously have heard of Earthworm Jim, but I've never played an Earthworm Jim game. There we go. Spin to win, kids. If I jump on these, then can I just... No. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I was never a big fan. Penny's Big Breakaway looked good. Started to play it, got to the second world, and I couldn't finish it. I couldn't do it. And man, there was a couple followers that I had that were very much into the game, and after I said I didn't like it, they were very vocal. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like Penny's Big Breakaway. Don't like it. I don't like the one-button controls. I don't like I found there was a lot of input delay, which I'm sure a patch could fix that. I'm sure a patch could fix that. But yeah, no, just not. Wasn't a fan. Well, you see, and this is the thing, is that that's the best part about, about games and opinions and stuff, is that everyone's got different opinions about things, right? And different tastes. And it's all okay. All right, hold on. Well, I'm trying to just get out of here. I just want to leave. Ugh. How do I get back over there? Okay, so I know I gotta get back over to there. Those platforms were rising and lowering. So how do I get them to do that again? Oh. Come on. There we go. Can I bounce off of your head? Why isn't it? Okay, I think I can. Oh, that was my phone dying. I was like, why did I get a? Because I got like the big vibration, like the. I was like, what? What was that? Are you kidding me? What? Okay. Are you serious? Okay, maybe I can go wait that way. Okay, good. Jeez. Let's say, did I seriously just get to a point where I'm just stuck? There we go. Spin the win, kids. Come on. Alright, I know I need to get him his Crudge's teddy bear, but I'm gonna head back this way real quick.
I'm on, but who's on top? We're here with the valiant competitors to get their vivid impressions at this, the halfway point in the event.
I haven't put my crooked finger on it yet, folks, but something's fishy around here. There's someone or something rigging these tracks. And it should be me.
There is more going on here than meets the eye, girlfriend. You're right, Pasadena. I've noticed too many coincidences with the stolen power gems. There must be a pattern and stuff.
Ah, this is a wash.
Fish?
Let's roll tape.
With that, give me 1 second. Let me take a quick look at how the 3D print's going. It's going perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I was going for. Version 4 of 3D printing Sheila has been a challenge and a half, but I've learned a lot with this print, and I'm very happy with it. So I'm excited to show it to you guys when it is done. Give me a second here. So Sheila went through a couple of iterations. Here it was the last iteration, and I was almost happy with it if it wasn't for the fact that I was stupid. So here, let me show them full screen so people can see, and then we'll go to then I'll quickly run to the bathroom. So here's Sheila here. Golden Sheila. Golden Silk Sheila. This is for a friend of mine. And yeah, it says her name. Shyla. Yeah, I know. Listen, when you've had a newborn, okay, and you have 4 kids, you get tired. You get very tired. So tired that you almost ship out a figure with the name of the character and it's spelt wrong. So yeah, that was not good. But one quick thing. Where's the other one? I had it up here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, so this is exactly the problem. So, here was the problem. Actually, I didn't even know this happened, but here's the problem with 3D printing. You can't just extract a model one for one and just be like, yeah, there we go, it's good to go. So this was Sheila version 1. As you can see, I spelt it right on the first time. But, as you can see, Sheila's neck is incredibly thin, incredibly weak, and unfortunately, version 1 Sheila broke, and also just from taking the prints off, her fingers broke as well. So I was like, okay, so I went through many iterations. I was like, how can I had to find a pose of Sheila that, didn't break for her hands. And so what I did was I went with her when she's jumping in the air, when she's doing like the power fist, because it's not individual digits, it's all printed together like this, right? So it's one solid shape. So now she's like, she's doing this. Her fists are now solid instead of it being individual fingers where they could easily break. They are now one piece. I also fused her. I have a support in the middle here, but I fused her feet to the platform. And overall, I made everything on her a bit thicker, including her arms. But if you compare side by side, Headless Sheila, you're going to notice that this one's much thinner, this one's much thicker. But looking in hindsight, I think this one was a little too thick. I think we made her a little too thick. And she looked a little bit too big. So version 1, version 2, what's printing now is version 3. And version 3 is still thicker, but not as thick, and with the proper spelling. And yeah, I think that this is going to be the ticket. I think that this is going to be the Sheila model that I'm happy with. We got the feet right. I using less supports, but it's still supported. So yeah, that's the Goldilocks model. I like it. The Goldilocks. I like it. So this one's gonna be staying with me. This one's gonna be my my prototype model. And next up is going to be, we're going to be printing some green dragons, some crystal dragons. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. You know what else is supporting your favorite streamer? You've been enjoying? Hey, thank you so much, Caroline. Yes, if you want to support the stream, this is the last stream for April. So that means that that bar is going to get reset at the end of this stream. So I will be right back. Oh, I got to throw my phone on the charge too. Sheila's looking good. Sheila's looking good. Oh my gosh. First off, hi Mel. Thank you so much for the raid. You came out of raid when first LGVC donated $47.01 through Streamlabs to even out the bar to $200. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And then Hotshot, with a Hotshot clothesline to the throat, donated $100 through Streamlabs. Are you kidding me, Hotshot? Are you joking right now? Thank you. Thank you. And then Elena donated $10. Use this for a get well soon gift for whoever had the emergency last night. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I think I can share that. That is so generous. That is so generous. You are right. We are at 20% of the bar. That is incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, Hotshot. Thank you. I always gotta support the best dad in Canada. At this point, I'll be the dad with the most kids in Canada. That is incredible. Thank you. Thank you. So I'll say this. The emergency that we had yesterday was not for the little baby. I want to make that clear. The emergency was not for the little baby. Again, trying to just keep things semi-private because, again, people take things too far, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we had to go to the hospital yesterday, for those who don't know. Someone took a tumble down the stairs. So when are you going to make the Maple Leaf badge prototypes? So actually, I have a plan for it, Hotshot. I have a plan. So I have a plan, but it requires a tool. I need a tool for it, and that tool would cost me $400. But if I got that tool, I would start producing Canadian Guy A badges yesterday, as soon as I get it. So I'm budgeting for it, and I'm planning for it, and as soon as I can, I'm going to get it, and then I am going to be doing Canadian Guy A badges and keychains and stuff. There's a tool I need. What was the tool? The tool is called, real quick, I'll just show you guys. The tool is called an AMS. It's called the Automatic Material, what's it called? The Automatic Material System. That's right. So what it is it goes to my bamboo. You can see how expensive that you see it is there. And what it does is that you load multiple spools of filament into it. And then what I do is that I would literally load in black, white, red. I then would design the Canadian Guy A logo in a black disc, white maple leaf, red trim, black glasses, etc. And what would happen is that then the machine would print in black, and then when the logo goes white, it'll actually go over, dump out the old filament, put in the new filament recolored, go back, print the next section, and then once that's done, it goes back, drops that, and just keeps $350 USD. Yes. So that's the plan. Is that I would start making the Canadian Guy A logo with the AMS. And that's what I would do. And I think that would be super cool. Will you need a hub? I don't know, because it would come if you got multiple. Yes, but each one can hold 4 spools. I don't think And you can support, I mean, you can support quite a bit more, but I don't think I would need much more, I think. I mean, I might be wrong. But yeah, no, it would be, so you can buy, it's like $50 or something where you can plug multiple, because you can have multiple AMS systems. You can have multitudes of them. It's a hub. But yes. Okay, so... Did I not get the thing for this? Tell me that families in Canada don't have 4K? No. Multiple AMS units here, you will need to purchase a hub. Yes. So what you have one AMS unit that has 4. Then there's a hub, and a hub has like 4. It allows you to plug more AMS units in, so that you could have multiple. You could have from 4 to 8 colors. I wouldn't need that. I would just need the 4, so that I could make sure that I got it. So I know I've already done this, but I think I was off by 1. I think. I could be wrong. I think I was off by just like a couple points. Are you kidding me? Elena donated $10. Thank you. For the Maple Leaf buttons, put this towards you too. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Elena. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody tonight. I really appreciate this. Thank you. I appreciate the love and support. You guys are amazing. This penguin isn't. Thank you, everybody. It's been a rough couple of days, so I really appreciate this. This helps a lot. Thank you. Hey, Jay Buns, how are you doing? Everyone's doing a lot better now. Again, I appreciate the support. There was a whole bunch of people saying like really kind, and did I just get a strike on that? Like straight up? Dope. How much longer am I streaming? I am streaming until I got another 2 hours. Another 2 hours to go. Yeah. Streak. So, again, to surmise, was not the newborn baby. Thank the Lord, was not the newborn baby. Someone took a tumble down the stairs and was put on concussion protocol. They are no longer on concussion protocol, and very thankful and grateful for it. And again, thank you everybody. Again, thank you everybody for your kindness and generosity. And also thank you everyone for your very kind words. There were many people that reached out and were concerned and were asking about, you know, the well-being, making sure that everyone was okay. And, you know, of course, that means the world to me. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody tonight. Thank you. You know what they say when it, no, concussions are no joke. No, especially as someone who I used to do contact sports. Concussions were never something to joke about. Take care, Paranoid Bunny. Thank you so much for stopping by. Any notable unintentional aspect of this game? I'm not sure what your question exactly means. Could you clarify? Because it sounds like a question that I really do want to answer. I just want to make sure that I give it a good answer. Dang it. Okay, whew, got it. Yes, you can jump it out of the gutter. You can. We'll play whatever you're feeling, Crash Bankologist. If you're feeling tag team racing, go tag team racing. But if you're feeling blocky, you go Minecraft. One of the things that I find more like funny with the game is just how it's not the way I like to play, but oh boy. No, we're gonna wait till we give us a second here. This is fun too, to do something like this. That's kind of fun. One of the things that I feel that this game kind of does, which is kind of weird, is the way it handles the tag team aspect, where it's just like, oh yeah, you could just, you know, literally pair up with one person and like bulldoze through the match, and you know that's it, and you do great. And it's kind of, there's a part of me that feels like it like kind of defeats the purpose a bit of the racing if it's kind of like, oh yeah, I just tag onto somebody and I can just stay on here for half the race, right? So that to me is a little bit eh. But beyond that, come on. Hey, Conky, how's it going? Yeah. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? I was off by one. By unos. By uno. By uno. By 1 point. No. We're going back. And we're doing this. You and me. You and me. I'm down for Tip's hot shot. Pain. We're in Spain without the S. I like that. I have Spained my ankle. Oof. Got him. Ooh. Hey, you know what? That was a pretty nasty split, so swing up. No, I missed. Hello? Hi, my dear. How's it going? Oh. Is it baby holding time? There was some people that were very upset last stream that didn't get to see the baby. So.
Oh, listen. I do my best. I had to go to the baby.
Hi.
Oh,
Hey, little man. What?
might want to move his head up a bit.
Oh, is he? He might not like the lights. Hey. Hey, little man. He's sleeping. Hey. Boop. He's been great, honestly. He's been really good. He's been great. He's been sleeping pretty much through the night. Eating real nice. Oh, what? You was a grumpy face. You see it? Where's such a grumpy face? This is one of the cutest babies. Please kiss him. Oh, don't worry. We have been all the time. Well, you're all right. It's weird. You know, every single time we had a baby, always, how's he sleep? He's sleeping really good. Dies of cuteness alone. Thank you, that guy, Mikey. I appreciate that. No, it's so weird because you forget how little they are, yet you forget how little they are. But not just that. I always, in my head, it's always a panic. Like, make sure you hold them right. Oh, you gotta make sure you're gonna hold them right. Oh, what if I'm not holding them right? Oh, what if? And then right when they're born, it's like, oh my gosh. And then they go to hand them to you. You're like, oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Here we go. And then they hand them to you. And then then all of a sudden it's like my dad instincts kick in. I'm like, oh yeah, I know how to do this. Ooh, speaking of, you're either farting or you're pooping. It smells strong, my love.
Did you feel?
No, I didn't feel, but I'm smelling.
Oh, that may be because I opened up a thingy
What
in
thingy?
the kitchen. I regret it.
What did you open?
It was a thing that was washing that had starter in it, and I didn't realize.
Oh.
It was,
Oh,
I
that
was
bad?
I was like, oh my gosh, when did I put this in here? Because, you know, I just had a baby. So I'm finally cleaning up, and I'm like, where did this come from? And I decided, I was like, oh yeah, I'll open this real quick and just rinse it out and soak it. Mistake.
We'll be getting back to the stream in a few minutes, guys. Don't worry.
Aw, thank you.
Just want to give little man a little.
I'm such a great mother. I bought cotton candy ice cream for my children. That's why.
Yeah. How you feeling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I had a baby 9 days ago.
Oh, did your eyes slightly open for a second? Oh. Where was that starter?
It was in like the corner.
Man.
Of the kitchen. It's so
if
bad.
if that's
I don't know if it's on my hands or if it's on me now, but it's fermented water. It was horrible. I was like, oh yeah, I'll let this soak. Had a baby, and then found it 9 days later. And I'm like, mistakes. I might just throw the whole thing away.
Boop. I love doing that to the kids. It's just little
The
boops.
best ad break.
And it just
What is this? I know cotton candy flavored ice cream makes zero sense because cotton candy is just flavored sugar.
Oh. You have been so good to us.
Yeah, he's been a pretty good baby.
He's been very good. He's been very good.
I closed the door.
Yeah, geez, I can still smell it.
Is it on me?
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
I was like, is it on my hand? I'm just gonna like spray vinegar or something.
Do you think I could have a small bowl of that whenever you get a chance?
Sure, you want to bite now?
I'll do a small bite. Just try it. Cool. That's sweet. That's good.
It's really good. Yeah, Hope is like, ooh, Neapolitan. And she said it in a real cute way. I forget. Like Neapolitan or something.
Napolitan?
Neapolitan. And I was like, okay, sure, grab that. And then I spot the cotton candy and I'm like, I think you should put that one back. She's like, for what? I'm like, because we have that. And she's like, oh, okay. Pink.
Pink. All right, you ready to take it?
Yes.
When you got them.
Okay.
Yeah, smell them, make sure if it's him or not, so.
Nope, not him. It's definitely the air.
Jeez. Fermented air. How have you been doing, Sunflower? Feeling better after having the baby?
Yes and no. I mean,
Like, you're making progress.
I am making progress. I'm thankful that, TG was able to give me some needed rest for a week.
Mm-hmm.
It's work. But I feel better than I was pregnant. I should tell you how horrible it was.
Yeah, she feels better now than when she was pregnant.
I mean, it was actually pretty good the last 4 or 5 weeks.
Yeah, it
Maybe
was.
2 weeks. It was a steadily decline after.
Yeah, it was a steady. It very quickly went from this is fine to this sucks.
Oh, break time is over.
Don't worry, there'll be more break times eventually. Come on. Okay. All right.
Thank you. I am a champion for last night.
Yeah. Spare that.
I'm just not ready for this baby.
Why? Because it's our last one. Catalotl just donated $50 through Streamlabs with 2 question marks. I don't know what the 2 question marks are, but thank you. Thank you so much.
I hope your message didn't get deleted.
Yeah, I hope your
somehow.
message didn't get deleted. I hope, but
If you need to, put it in the
yeah, exactly.
in
If,
the chat.
yes, please. If you need to, put it in the chat because I don't know why it's 2 question marks, but what I do know is that we really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Their hearts. Okay. Their hearts. Perfect. Well, we feel the love.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, that makes sense because it would be question mark because they didn't understand why.
No,
Why
it's
are you
the,
feeling the
do you see the way the lanes are?
Do you see the way you stopped?
Thank you, honey. Nonetheless, thank you so much for your kindness and your generous donation. We're not $350 out of $1,500. Again, thank you guys so much for it. I really appreciate it. Ooh, whoops. Gutter ball.
That makes 0 sense though.
Nope. I try to, because I feel like I can, but
Oh, because I feel like the kid.
oh come on, I need 150. I'm currently at 146. Are you serious right now?
How did that work?
Okay, I just need 1. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine, I'll take it. I got the gem. The crystal. Whatever. I got it. Done.
This is a Crash game?
Yes.
I'm so confused over here playing it. Like, I don't know, like bowling mishaps.
Listen, it's Crash.
Zombie bowling?
No, earn points by shooting the moving targets. Bonus targets are rewarded for accuracy, and the game ends when 10 targets hits the ground. Alright.
It's getting better.
Yeah, that smell is a smelly smell. That smells smelly.
It's getting better though, right?
I think so. We just might be lying to ourselves. I love how they just explode and just meet.
Ew! I just realized what you're shooting.
But what'd you think I was?
Balloons?
No, no. I mean, they might be shape of balloons, but they certainly ain't balloons. I love animals. Pull. This stream is sponsored by PETA. We love animals. Pull. Yeah, yeah, club sandwiches. Yeah, club sandwiches, not seals. Yeah. You got that on our honeymoon too. On our honeymoon, eating a club sandwich. Man, Wilbur's seeing a completely kind of different web today. A web of pain. Listen, it's Von Clutch's Motor World. That's where we are. You don't. On. Almost. Come on. Yeah, I hit it. So now I'm just here for. I totally hit that. Listen, all right. If I hit 1 million, apparently I get a free steak. No, probably not. Yeah, just open up. Well, there we go. Well, we got it.
What did I miss? Steak?
Let me get some of those steaks. I work at a steakhouse, so we could use the extra shark. Oh, that would be so. Oh, we haven't eaten steak in so long. Yeah, we saved up 2 years of gift cards. In gift cards, yeah, we saved up. So we always got sent. Didn't I just play this? Oh no, this is different.
Oh, the feather! At least it's not steak.
Why is this significantly harder? Thank you, Andy. Jeez, alright. That one's significantly harder.
Yeah, we saved up 2 gift cards.
Yeah, 2 years of gift cards, waiting for... Yeah, waiting to get the right opportunity, and finally we did. Yep.
So, why am I talking to you again? You're here without what I asked for, sniffing around for power crystals, right?
The keys are hidden in the mystery island. Yeah, well, mystery this island. Okay. Hey, Midas, how's it going? Trying to remember, is this the way that we need to go? Is Happily Ever Faster? Or did we already do that one? No, we gotta go this way. Apparently. Toontown, I believe. What?
There's a bug in my candy.
Toontown.
Oh.
Why is that sad?
Tomb.
Yeah, it's Egyptian. Yep, diorama. Literally just find areas to kill Crash.
Really?
That's it. So I need to get it. Yeah, we're.
I'd be really good at that.
Yeah, we're doing better today. Yesterday was a little bit. I just said that one of us had fallen down the stairs and hurt themselves. One of us. And I also confirm it was not the baby.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you know, it broke, but that was prototype 1.
Oh, okay.
Not naming any names. Not naming any names. Sunflower. No, I'm not saying.
No, it wasn't me.
Awaken not angry spirits that lie within, grave robber. Beyond this ancient vault of gold and family jewels awaits a profane prophecy for those who disturb the mummy's slumber. The mummy's slumber. Don't wake Daddy either.
I really hate that guy.
Creepy, yes. But how right he is, Stu. Within this haunted city of ancient-ish Egypt resides the forbidden
Ancient-ish
of Toontown.
Egypt.
Within these hallowed walls and tacky gift shops, Von Clutch has created the ultimate in Egyptian driving
No,
simulation.
Von Clutches is a fan of
Well, for sure our racers gonna have a tough time here,
him.
Chicky Poo. They must first survive dead heat, make their way into crash test mummies, and navigate through pyramid paths. And if that ain't enough,
What about
then
chicken
they
wings?
face the ultimate challenge deep within, the Tomb of Terror.
Which are expensive right now.
Between the three
Chicken
track
wings are so
entrances and the
expensive, and I hate it.
exceptionally difficult
it's-
battle
it's
arena,
the trash
this may
meat.
yet be the
Back in
toughest
the
one,
day,
race
yeah.
fans.
Parents said that they would get chicken wings for 10 cents a pound.
10 cents a pound.
Because they literally get it away.
Good.
All of a sudden, bar culture happened. Is this crashing?
Yeah, no, it's the emulator. The emulator doesn't like loading at times.
Yeah, no, all I want is chicken. Can I make 3 chicken wings? I just don't want to make them. It's not that hard. You got your mom's fryer.
One second, let me take a look here. How's Sheila looking? Oh, getting there. She's looking nice. Nice. Nice, Sheila.
Sorry, all my Australian.
Psst, Crash, I got a power crystal here for sale. Take it off my hands, would ya?
Yeah, she. Power crystal, she.
Oh, sweet currency. Von Clutch pays us nothing, that dirty rat. This is how I pay my rent, see?
So Von Clutch doesn't pay anybody. So why are they still working for him? Sliced and diced. I thought that we were gonna, Crash was gonna become a prop guy for a second.
I thought it was going to turn into dust.
I thought we were gonna go episode 1 of Firefly.
Wait, I'm sorry, you're going to die here?
No, apparently I'm talking to a chicken. Collect the chickens before time runs out. The time is regained for each. No, last time I did this, I didn't have a good time. So. What? What? I didn't have a good time. Listen, I've chased enough chickens in my time, okay? I've dealt with.
I love this. I didn't have a good time.
I didn't have a good time. Listen, all right? Listen, we used to have chickens, okay? And guess what? Guess who had to take care of the stupid things? Me. I never wanted to deal with chickens. It was given to me. I was like, I dealt with lambs, and I was okay with lambs. I was okay with dealing with lambs. They were cute, and they were fine. The worst was turkeys. They would just die if you didn't like guide them in every single step of the way. No, they weren't fluffy chickens.
Yeah, did you know there's fluffy chickens?
Yes, I know there's fluffy chickens.
Let's bring the pain.
Ah,
I keep telling you.
no, we're not. Because it's always going to end up with me dealing with it.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
Feels good.
okay, we have 4 kids. How is it not going to end up like that? You're going to rely the lives of the poultry on our children?
No, I'm not horrible.
Yeah, they will help. If you believe that, I have a plot of land to sell you.
You do? Where?
Nigeria.
Crunch is on the case.
Oh.
Sticks and stones.
Yep, Nigerian prince. Yep.
There's some sugar. Say you like it.
Why would you die?
I love it when a plan comes together.
People surely wouldn't lie on the internet.
Are they suckies? Sorry. That's the type of chicken. Super fluffy. Really tiny. Really good to everybody.
He's gonna do some damage now.
Yeah. No.
It's amazing how collectible we can make.
Come to daddy.
Plus,
Children,
yeah, we don't mind cookies.
I'm messing with the crunch. Oh, I'm sorry. No! Food!
And they had
So long, sucker.
so exciting.
but they were full grown turkeys,
August
so getting close to slaughter time.
months before they were
All for the crunch.
get on the dinner table. So they were pretty much adults, and
Can you dig it, fool?
David's never seen a turkey like
Yeah, and but he turns the corner, and there it is there, and the thing screams, it goes, and David, he goes running.
You shouldn't have even started your car, fool.
But you see, it wasn't, but
Born ready.
I mean, it was like, it was funny because like, it just, he turned the corner and it wasn't like a gentle gobble. It was like a violent gobble scream. So like, cause the turkey was like surprised by David as well. And then David was just like surprised. So it was just like, but it wasn't just a noise, like a violent gobble. It's like, it's like a scream.
Bring it on, baby. Too slow, fool.
Piano. Hope is.
Who's the man? Crunch the man.
David's much better about it.
Good work there, boy.
Okay.
4 kids and a dog. That's not, you know.
I'm a ball-holic, fool.
And then we had another baby.
Expect to have another one before you turn 2.
So long, fool.
Yeah, that was.
And he is
No chance, Turkish. This is mine.
He's remembered it.
Oh yeah, you can remember when we mentioned that we might, that if the kid turns 2 that we get a puppy, but he can't remember to put his underwear away. Or where he put his socks. No, it's not just I'm allergic to cats. I'm cats love me, and I tolerate them not because I don't like them. It's because they step on me and I start sneezing immediately.
I would also like outside cats.
Ha-ha! Oh, mine.
I didn't.
Mmm, tasty.
So cows just yeah. Yeah.
Time for crunch to school you proper.
Everywhere.
They were here one time, and I can't get the hair out.
Yeah.
They get all in their eyes.
Yeah, my eyes. Can I have some ice cream? Okay. All right. Hold on.
Daniel.
All right. Hold on. Short baby break. Baby break. Baby break. Oh, hiya, Sheila. You know what? While I'm holding the baby, I will quickly get the next print set up. Okay. Do. Viva Pinata. Okay, where are you? Reignite Crystal Dragon with supports. There we go. Actually, I'm going to adjust a couple of things here. First thing I'm going to actually adjust is delete all of these. Give me 1 second here. I would typically click shift, but shift click and delete, but I currently have one hand, so and then text shape, delete that. Alright, so if we slice the plate, how does this look? Okay. Okay, so now what I'm going to need to do is I need to go to here. Support painting. Alright, so just give me a second here. Go with here. What I'm doing here is I am currently manually telling my slicer where I want supports. Give me a second here. This man's about to put first 4 figures out of business. Yeah, well, as soon as these guys are printed, I'm opening the Etsy store. As soon as I run through, so I should be opening the Etsy store within within a few weeks. Just getting the last final like things for designs down. There. Put one right there. Okay. There, then we'll put, let's slice the plates, take a look at what this looks like real quick. Chapman, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Hey CG, glad I made it to the stream. Was meant to be working today but had to leave early from burnout. Looking forward to enjoying the stream. Oh, I'm sorry you had to leave because of burnout, but I'm happy that you're here. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I think I need to put one right here, I think. Got one there, got one underneath there. That's all good. That's all gravy. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think we're going to put one right here and we'll be good. Oh, right there.
I put some vinegar and stuff down those things.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you put vinegar in it. I was like, why?
No, down the sink to make it smell
Oh,
away.
got 'em.
I got 'em. Oh, you're toasty.
Of course, he was laying on me. Him and I, we cook.
With all the lights?
Let me just fill those 2 spots in and we'll be good to go.
What are you filling in?
There's just 2 spots. So I've learned how to manually paint on supports, which is very helpful and useful.
So you don't have a bunch of crazy supports everywhere?
Yeah, but it's because also I'm learning, I know where to put it, and I can tell when it looks like something's gonna fail. I'll be like, yeah, it's probably gonna fail there. Let's fix that. Let's do it one more time. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you so much for the $10, Chapman. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Not too many overhangs, but not obsessive compulsive with the supports either. Under the chin. Let me just make sure that there is no no floating stuff. Do we have 3 walls? How many walls do we have? Yep, three wall loops. That's good. Yeah, I think we should be good to go.
Where's the top half of them?
No, that's, see here, I can see and look at what layer is which. So I don't like these ones, but I kind of need them, so that kind of sucks. 1 second. So we got 4. That's 0.3.
Any other things besides
6.
branches that you can use for that?
Yeah, I can use. They're kind of like pillars, and they suck.
Is there any other supports?
Not really. There's scaffolding and trees, and trust me, trees are the best.
Okay.
Scaffolding, it's like, yeah, everything is supported, but good luck prying it off. Okay, what's the information dragging to, Kay?
Pop up saying small. Listen. That would be my response.
Oh gosh. Yes, I do know you.
I'm too funny.
Okay, so
You know what's happening? I was walking through Walmart. You know what they were playing?
what?
What's that song? Really, I'd say it's an old song, but I remember it. So I'm like, why is it old? Cooler Than Me. Do you remember that song?
No, hold on a second. On Disney XD players, select in the episode "Welcome to the Neighborhood" second 50. I have no idea what. I have no idea what you're talking about. On Disney XD players, select in the episode "Welcome to the Neighborhood" second 15. There are 6 characters. One of them is Cinder. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about, genuinely. Like, not trying to be insulting. I don't know what you're... Like, Disney XD, isn't that like is it just a character that looks like Cinder, I guess? Whatever it is that... Again, like I said, I just genuinely, I'm not sure... Like, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm having a stroke. And you know, everyone's like, yeah. All right.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
You
buddy.
looking to buy something for the lady in your life? Might I recommend the Imbiculator 4000?
They manage
This
the
patented
park.
system of heavy things will turn even the most delicate of flowers into the toughest thing on 2 legs. Now we're talking. Any woman with a desire to kick tails will appreciate
Don't know.
this look.
Yes, they're not happy penguins. It's on you. Oh, come on. Chapman donated another $10 to Super Chat. Thank you. I haven't played CTR in ages. Really like the idea of having 2 characters in one cart like Mario Kart also had. Wish they'd make more games like them. So, here's something that might be a bit of a hot take. I wish Crash would pull away more from... Oh. I thought you were like, no, don't say the hot take. Oh. All the hot takes. Crash needs to pull away from mimicking Mario. Crash needs to go its own route and try something different. And they did. And then people got mad at them for it. Great. This is a great time to freeze. Right here. Smack, 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 smack. Here. All right. What's the outfit? You know what? We'll race as Pasadena. Why not? Pasadena, I'll pass him.
Just gonna stretch my legs here a bit.
Pasadena's my girl.
I think it's time to change the horseshoes on that car.
Horseshoes.
Naughty little devil, get in my pocket. You creep! You hit a woman!
It's like DK Mountain!
I should swap you for a good steer, too. How's the view back there, chump? This game sucks. Swallow 2 of these and call me in the morning.
Come here, Crunch.
Come back and try that now. The girl loves jewelry. Yeah, there's more where that came from, jerky.
Jerky?
I said this is a big girl race.
Ow. The dialogue is so unhinged. I love it.
Lassoed a good one here. Hey, just like shooting pigs in a bucket.
Wait. What?
Easier than spanking gophers.
What? Okay, it's easier than shooting pigs in a bucket. What kind of pigs are you shooting? And why are you
Train cars. Hasta la vista, gopher. Ooh-wee! This girl knows how to defend herself. Better you than me. You're like a cat eating lemons, a sour puss. Oh, that felt pretty darn good. I'll do that to the next plane jumper too.
Now I got the crunch machine. Let's do it. Me growing up in New York, I have
Straight from Gay Perry, I bet. Hi-ya!
Oh, is that the sound of Sheila completing? I think it is.
Hey, Mr. Sparkle Sparkle, how about a kiss?
Mr. Human, what? Thanks for the ride, Crunch. It's been a slice!
You know what? One is better than two sometimes. Nice try. Get your peepers checked.
Get your peepers checked. Alright, hold on. Alright. Give me 1 second here. Let us take a look at Sheila. I'm not going to be taking the supports off, though. I'm going to be doing that later. Let's take a look. Yeah, no, that looks that is like perfect. Not too much supports. I have all these supports I gotta take off, but so it's gonna be hard to see in comparison, but especially looking at like the mouth and the definition here. Let me go full screen. So it's hard to tell because I haven't taken the supports off yet, but you can see the definition on this one is better. You can see more of her mouth. This one almost looks like she's slightly inflated. This one, though, was like, yes, thicker, but not to the point where she looks inflated. She has a really cool pattern. I don't know if you can see this on camera, but on camera there's like a really cool pattern on her tail. So this will stay back as a prototype, but this is the final model. And this is going to be sent up to a friend of mine. However, if all goes well, this will also be in the store. Sheila will be in the store. Now, give me a second. I have to swap out filament real quick. Unload that. Take this out. What I always like to do is I like to take a breath, be like, what do I want to think about that makes me angry? Take a thing and go, ah! Then rip it open. That. Go. Have you been cut yet? Not yet. No. Throw that over there. Put that there. Pull that back. There we go. So we're going to put the gold away temporarily. Put you underneath here. Then I gotta quickly take out this green. As you can tell, I think you have an idea as to why we're going with the very nice jade green. I'm gonna take off a little snippet there. So you guys are gonna see the nice emerald tealy green. It's gonna be perfect for some crystal dragons. I gotta load up the filament real quick. This is a project I'm working on over here. Excuse me. Perfect. Almost done here, everybody. Sorry. filament is loaded. Then, so new filament is loaded. We're then going to go over here. It's going to take about 5 hours. Most important thing, I gotta make sure that we have it set to the iBoss PLA Silk. That's correct. And print plate. Time lapse is enabled and send. And sent. So now the Crystal Dragon has been sent. I had a 3D printer a long ways back, but this is the one I purchased 2 months ago. I think 2-ish months ago, month and a half. I love it.
Come, doomed fools! Let's race!
Yes. Yes, Dr. Cortex. Yes, do it.
What do I do with this? Stop it! I've got something in my eye! A little taste of doom for you! Take that, Father! What? I say, Father? Enjoy your screaming doom!
Well, clearly, Engine has daddy issues.
Stuff dreams are made of. Take up a slower sport!
Wow.
Going.
I hit an explosive chicken.
Form up a killing machine! Your mother is the speed limit now!
What? Did you just say your mother's the speed limit now? Did I hear that correctly?
I pass you like gas! Excuse me, Buster. You make Engine laugh. Cry for me, little baby! Cry!
Cry for me, little baby.
What do we have here? I blame myself for this. Reset your car so I can do that again.
He's just so unhinged. I love it. Your mother's the speed limit.
I'm not. Oh, poor little baby. The delicious burning.
The delicious burning.
I must have my contacts checked. I can't
seen with a freak like you. Now this is what I'm talking about. Better than buttery toast love.
Better than what now? Are you serious? I'm not about to get... Let me guess, fourth? Wow, who would have guessed?
It's the present I always wanted. The power flows through me.
Had 13 KOs. 13 Tacticortex. Alright, I will be right back. This will probably be my last bathroom break before the end of the stream. Now, don't fail on me now. B and see what happens, but I don't know if Hey JP, how's it going? Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Give me 1 second. I'm not gonna risk it. So let me show you guys something real quick. 1 second. So let me show you guys something real quick. So this is the build plate, right? And you can see all of these circles, they're all nice and complete. They're all nice. And then you got this one over here, right? And take a look. You see that? Now, it's all not looking good. And while that is going to be for a support, all the filament that's going to build on top of it is not going to look good. Right? We also can even take a look at what happened. I don't know exactly what happened. But if we take a look at the preview and we go all the way down to the bottom, down to the first layer, you can see... You see here, they're all supposed to be nice, perfect little circles, right? One of them didn't. So I'm happy I caught that early. So that means that the print may have succeeded or may have had issues. It might have succeeded but had issues. So... sometimes these things, they happen. Sometimes things just go the wrong way. Something didn't go right. 1 second here. We can actually take a look at the time lapse real quick. Doesn't like .avi files. Yeah, it's too small. You can't quite see the replay on that. But yes, sometimes that happens. If that happens, I'm happy I caught it early. So, just gonna take a scraper real quick, scrape this off. Right here. Sometimes something gets caught, sometimes something gets stuck, sometimes it just wants to be a little temperamental. Sometimes there's some oil on the plate and it just catches. Sometimes it's just temperamental. But if I've learned anything, it's that if you see something failing at the beginning, it's not worth it to try to hope for it to fix itself. To stop it, restart. Come on. Hold on. 1 second. Guess again. No, it's a Sheila model. All right. If it screws up again, then I'm going to have to inspect the plate and be like, all right. All right, there we go. Hey, Lonnie's, this is how's it going. How you doing, Trev? By the way, what happened? Just that those things, they happen. Sometimes things blow up. I want to give a I just want to say also thank you everyone for who's been supporting me this past month. We're at 350 of 1500. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you so much. If we don't end up filling the bar, which, you know, I don't think we will, but that's okay. By the end of the stream, I'll be resetting the bar for next month.
You are awesome. Hey, can you do me a little favor? You rock. I'm such a Bandicoot fan that I'd be like totally honored if one of you Bandicoots wore this special park souvenir outfit I made. I swear it's perfect, brah. I mean, I can't give it to you, but I'd be like honored if you bought it or something, okay?
A Mr. Crunch? Sure.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You won't be disappointed, Crash, I promise. This'll fit Crunch to a T and be sharp-dressed man, make him look like the baddest furry thing on two legs. Woo!
But again, thank you all so much for all your kindness and generosity, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. 15 crystals. How many do I have? 8. That is definitely not 15. Okay, so let's head back this way, I guess. How did I not die there? Like, what? Don't tip the cow. And fart. Oh! The smell of money. I have several questions. Ah! Ah! Why? Why? I feel like I have been assaulted. All right, that's enough gaming for basically. What in the world? Jeez.
Too slow. Ooh. Fight with a real man. Get beaten like a little. Oh yeah, that feels good.
I am just perplexed that I can't even.
Time to be bad. Gone, boy. That's a power. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you in my way?
The smell of money.
Now we're twice the trouble.
That can be just taken in so many wrong ways. I don't even. I'm still distracted by the cow.
Now what was you thinking, fool? No chance for this. This is mine. Fight with a real man. Get beaten like a little boy.
Like, I can't even focus on this race.
I hate saying goodbye. Goodbye!
Okay, bye.
Tall, beautiful, strong.
Like, I want to listen. Genuinely.
So painful.
Like, genuinely. I just want to sit down and just, whoever came up with the idea, I just want to have a conversation. I just want to talk. I just want to have a conversation. Just a very simple conversation, okay? Like, first, why, and second, how much do you pay your therapist? And whatever it is, it's not enough.
Sorry. Let's try meat bag. Meat bag. Bag of meat.
Like, I can't even describe that. Blink if you need help. I am perplexed. Alright, hold on. Let me take a quick peek at this print again. Let's see here. That's looking much better. Do you see how it's not all blobbed up? Hold on. I'll take a look with my own two peepers, but... Yep, that's better. We're good. Continuing. Maybe I should do a video just called Crash Bandicoot's Most Unhinged Moments. Where it's just a collection of, like, moments in these games that are just, like, what?
Oh, that hurts. Hey, Mac, can you help an evil henchman down on his luck? I need to unload this power crystal ASAP. Oh, thank you, Mr. Crash. You have no idea how much I want to quit.
You're about to see speed limit now.
Maybe I'll go back to college.
Yes.
Become an evil dental assistant or something.
Like, that was just... Oof. Like, I'm thinking of, like, the twin sanity of, like, you know, some of the things I'm thinking of, like, the twin sanity staring at... Hey, Storm Dragon, how's it going? Dad jokes! Donated $1 to Streamlabs. I met my missus in a travel agent's. I was her last resort. Last resort. That's really good. That's really good. I like that. That was our last resort. Thank you so much. We are 11:49, if my math is correct. Yes, 11:49 from Filling the Bar. Again, thank you guys so much for the support tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, Storm Dragon. Like, I have to experience this again for me to really grasp how unhinged this was. Like, I was expecting something comical, just a fart. Like, yeah, so he literally, like a cow literally just ripped its butt square in front of him, and then he died from it. Like, Dad jokes donated another $1. Thank you so much. I have a medical condition where I eat whilst I'm sleeping. It's called insomnia. I have heard that one before, but I forgot about it. That's hysterical. I love it. Insomnia. That's hilarious. Thank you for the $1. We're now at... I almost died. Dead. What did that cow eat? Do we want to know? I don't... Oh, okay. Apparently he's, you know, rip. Thank you so much. We are now 11:38. 11:38, yes. 1138. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the kindness and generosity. Thank you. Am I doing my math right? I hope so. What's this? Jungle Rumble. Did someone say Rumble? Sorry. It still gets me every time. Dad Jokes donated another $1. Got caught stealing luggage. In court, it was only a brief case. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate that. We are now 1137. Hi, Mark. How's it going? I'm still just coming to grips as to what just happened there.
Hey, sucker! Test all of your fancy moves here in the stunt arena. You can perform a series of stunts.
Attention flight passengers. To maintain some vehicle control, use the left analog stick and the right analog sticks to control the car in the air. And remember, your seat cushion can be used as a flotation device.
Why? Why do I need to know that? Check. Check. Check!
Put my big foot to the floor. That'll leave a mark. Wake up, Crunch! I hope no one saw that. We's going heck fast.
Am I doing this right? Probably not.
Move it, boy. That's embarrassing. I think I broke something. Go, 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 go! Something's outsmart me. Gotta focus. Everybody, stay out my way. Simplify, children. I can do this. Relax, Crunch. We's moving now. Yeehaw! Faster, boy, faster.
Dad Jokes donated another $1.
Now, fool.
Give me a second.
Not my ride.
How did that not land?
Put my big foot to the floor.
Got offered a job as a greengrocer and was offered to be paid in produce. Had to turn it down because the salary was unacceptable.
Check out the trunk of my trunk.
The salary was unacceptable. That's That's good. I like it. I like it. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Oh no. There we go. We are now at 11:36. Right? 11:36.
We's going hecka fast. We's moving now.
I better land this! How did I not land that? Like, that's more picky than Spyro's skateboarding. Jeez.
Simplify, children. This car's got some bunker bunk.
This car's got some what now?
Put my big foot to the floor. Something's outsmarting me. Gotta focus. Everybody, stay out my way. Wake up, Crunch.
There, land it! Oh.
Move it, boy.
Okay.
Check out the junk in my trunk. Go, 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 go.
You just keep going.
We's going hecka fast. Yee-haw! Faster, boy, faster. Simplify, children.
All right. Stress again.
Tall, beautiful, strong, baby. Ah!
Okay. Stress again.
Oh, what was I thinking?
Yeah, I was just like, this isn't gonna go well.
Everybody, stay out my way. Why am I acting the fool? Move it, boy. That's embarrassing.
I think I'm getting it.
I got a need for speed now, fool. Whiplash. That'll leave a mark. Go, 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 go. Put my big foot to the floor. This car's got some bunker bunk. Please move now.
I landed that.
Everybody, stay out my way. I think I broke something. my ride? Ah! Hee-haw! Faster, boy, faster! Move it, boy!
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Wake up, Crunch!
Oh, come on.
He's going hecka fast! Simplify, children! Put my big foot to the floor! We's moving now!
I think we got it. I think we got it.
Something's outsmarting me! Gotta focus! That's embarrassing!
That's embarrassing.
What was I thinking? I can do this. Relax, Crunch.
There we go. Got it.
Check out the junk in my trunk.
Got it that time. All right, we got 13 minutes before we go to Q and R. Questions and rants. Okay. Nope, not that way. Are you racing this one yet? Yeah, I did. Rings of Uranus, Uranus mine, and craters on Uranus. Gee, I wonder what it is they're trying to, the pun that they're trying to push here. Need 15 more. Okay. How do I get up there? So we've done that one. This causes the door to crush, right? So funny, I had to tell the same joke 3 times. Not just once. Not just twice. But 3 times. Oh boy. Why? Why did you eat my jump? There we go. That unlocks more. Joke's so nice it made it thrice. Okay, so down there is the cow farting. Where is the route that just opened up? Okay. Oh, God.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, I'll bet that handsome man has a power crystal. Well, you're right, my friend. I've got me one of the shiniest, mostly sparklified power crystals you've ever seen, and I'll part with it for a sum of coins I deem to be very reasonable.
Reasonable, you say? How is the same amount that everyone else has been asking?
Now that's what I call a tempting sum of cash. Reasonable and acceptable. I have just the place for that in my retirement fund. Here's your power crystal. Enjoy it, like I have.
No problem, I will.
There go the progeny.
I need to get up there. Hey! Thank you, Nick Joseph, for the $1 Streamlabs donation. Hey, CG, glad everyone's okay. Whoever had that mishap, I pray they get well soon. Also, have you ever thought about streaming early builds of either Crash or Spyro? I'm playing the alpha version of Crash 3. It's pretty interesting, especially for Spyro as well. So, yes, I've thought about it. I have. It's a topic that I do want to explore. And something that I want to get more well acquainted with. No, stop eating my double jump. There we go. So in short, yes, I do, and I've thought about it. I've just got to figure out when to kind of, pull the trigger on that. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. So now we are at 11:45. Yeah, 11:45. And we're going to be entering Q&R in 6 minutes. I did not know. Game Kids 2.0 donated $2 super chat. I love to play this game as Dr. Engine since he's OP. Thank you so much for the $2. I've played Engine once so far in this one, and he's pretty good, actually. I like his rockets. It's kind of weird, because, like, the engine I typically do is more like, yes, Dr. Cortex. And this one's more like, yes, Dr. Cortex! Yes! More like that. I do want to do the streaming with viewers. I do want to do that. There's a way to do it though that we have to go through. Someone who's willing to sit through, and we already had a couple volunteers, but I would have to reach out to them before the stream to be able to make sure that we have it all set up. Coins? Yes. Well, we call that a close one. Here, I missed. Okay. Wait, this leads to behind the cow? There we go. That helps. All right, ladies and gents. We are now going to Q&R, which means that we have about 15 minutes where you can ask any question, almost any question, and I will try my best to answer it. Because it is 11 bones, 11 o'clock. So if y'all got any questions for me, please fire them away. Love your Spiral Iceberg video. We'll consider doing for Crash. I am, actually. The script is a work in progress, so whenever we can. Whenever I got time to be able to do it and put it together, I do want to be able to do that. So, recently we've kind of been experiencing a definite drop in viewership recently. So we're going to be switching to more of a swapping between two different kinds of genres, like from Crash and Spyro videos to something else, Crash and Spyro videos to something else. And that's going to be a 2-month experiment. So you saw recently we did a Sly Cooper video. The next one is planning to be a Crash Bandicoot video. And then we're going to be doing something else, and then maybe a Spyro video. And that's going to be the plan for 2 months, and then reassess from there. If that doesn't work, then we may have to do a bit of a reassessment on some things, which genuinely scares me, but we're not there yet, so we won't panic quite yet. Are you hyped as I am for Thousand Year Door remake? I wish I was. I won't be able to get my hands on it. I'm excited for everyone that's going to get to play it. I hope it's really good. And yeah, I'm hoping that it's good. I love the first Thousand Year Door. I really enjoyed it. And I hope it's just as good. So, yeah. Can the Nitro Squad be in Crash Tag Team Racing Remake? Is there going to be a Crash Tag Team Racing Remake? That's kind of I don't know if that's going to happen, but did you hear about YouTube potentially running ads when videos are paused? I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all. It's very very strange. But also, if you were given $2 million, but you can only use it to help as many folks as possible, what would you do? So the first thing that I would do is I would take half of it and immediately put it into a high interest equity fund that has compounded interest. And what I would do is every 3 years, I would withdraw half the gains from it, and I would then half the gains. So if it gained $100,000 in 3 years, I would pull out $50,000, and then I would donate that to whatever cause that I can, and let that funds grow and grow and grow and grow and compound for however many years, and keep pulling out some of the funds from it and continuously to help fund people with that. So that's the first thing I would do. The second thing that I would do with the other $1 million is if I want to help as many people as possible, if I wanted to help as many people as possible, the only way that you can do that in the best way possible is to teach people how to help themselves and then have them teach others. So if you can build a philosophy, if you can build a teaching, a course to teach people how to help themselves from a low point in their life and build them up to a much better position in their life, and then have that continue to be taught down the line, that would be, and then teach people to teach others that what you have learned to be able to get yourselves out of trouble. That, to me, I think, would be really, really, really the best way to do that. So teaching people how to operate their own business, teaching people how to start their own business, how to analyze, how to be their own boss. And that might sound really, really strange, but teaching people how to be an entrepreneur is something that I realized very early on is freedom in a way. Because you get to be your own boss, but you also get to use your own ideas, and you make your own hours, and you all the risks that you incur, I feel like, and this might, don't get me wrong, maybe it's just the school system here in Canada, but let me ask you something, and this might sound weird. In high school, maybe even later middle school, even if you are in one now, did not seem extremely scary to be your own boss for something. The idea of paying paying the bills, the idea of paying for a store, paying for all of these things. It seems like, at least in my school, it seemed like starting your own business was like this nearly impossible task that seemed challenging, and like if you wanted to do it, there was almost you want to start your own business, and it's like, oh, that's a risk, and that's risky, and I feel like, at least in my school, that's what it was like. It felt like it was too much of a risk. Everything was risky. Everything was scary. But then once I jumped into it, doing this, because I didn't realize doing YouTube, you're making your own business. I mean, it's because of you guys I'm doing this full time. It's because of you. That's it. Truly. Right? I mean, this bar helps towards paying the rent, paying the bills. And that's why I'm so grateful, because you guys helped me to be able to get to that point. And I'm grateful for that. But what I didn't realize is that it's also, you're starting your own business. I still remember that one time the bar was instantly filled at the start of the month, but that was years ago. I remember that too. But I think people are struggling right now. Hotshot, I think that's it. I mean, including me, of course. That or people think I'm washed out. Or both. Either or. It's definitely, the intrusive thoughts that pop in, but you try your best to combat those. try your best. But point is, you know, it's been, you know, people have been struggling, you know, and I know that. We all know that. I don't think it's a secret. I don't think it's hard to, you know, it's not hard to deduce. It's not hard to figure out. You know, everyone's struggling right now. So, what can you do? That's why I'm trying to figure out ways to be able to continue to make content and continue to, you know, continue to get better. That's all you can do, right? What else can you do? You know, that's why I'm trying to figure out. That's why I'm also starting an Etsy store to see if maybe, hey, you know, maybe physical products is something that people really want. So it sucks, but it is what it is. But winning the lottery sounds nice, doesn't it? I would just love to be able to go to sleep knowing where the money is. Like, legitimately. Knowing, like, hey, bills are paid, you know? That feels nice. That sounds nice. Alright, let's get out of the espresso depresso and let's get back to something reasonably happy. We got a few minutes left before the stream's over, so come on, fire at me. What you got? What's your deep desired question? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yes. Before it was no. But now it's yes. How many licks does it take to get to the 1% of a Wumpa Pop? 69. Yeah. We'll go with that. Go vegan and plant-based for the animals and the planet and society and your health. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy, you better be a bot because goodness gravy, boy do I disagree with you. Boy howdy are you wrong. If you want to go vegan for your animals, sure. But if you want to go vegan for the sake of saving the earth, boy howdy are you wrong. You are wrong. Very wrong. Let me ask you, how goes them soybean farms? How much land are you destroying for those farms? How about all the wildlife you have to kill? And the pests that you have to kill to keep them out? No. Listen. I think that you need to do a little bit of research yourself, because the thing is that for you to sit there and say it's great for everybody, I think that you need to be a little bit more informed that everybody is different. Wow. Wow, and everybody has different needs. Wow. And did you know that, yeah, you could eat a whole pound of broccoli and a whole pound of this and a whole pound of that, but guess what? Your body can't absorb it as well as others. Sorry. That's been proven by science that your body cannot absorb the same amount. And everybody is different. So to sit there and to generalize and say, veganism is the way to go, you are wrong. You are factually wrong. I'm sorry. You can choose yourself to go vegan. That is cool. That is fine. And if you want to go vegan, you want to go vegetarian, be my guest. Be my guest. Do it, please. Be my guest. But I ain't going to have you come into chat, start dictating, and state to everybody around you that, oh, well, guess what? You better start eating vegan because it's better because science says so. Science actually says very differently. So I have a very, very, very good piece of advice for you. Go back to TikTok, go back to your wherever where you're hearing about all of these different things about how I'm ill-informed, when maybe you should go read a book and realize that there's a lot more nuances. Everybody is different. Everybody absorbs nutrients differently. And you can have different blood types. You have different bodies absorb differently. You have different struggles, different issues, different problems. Okay? To sit there and make a broad statement to say, yes, veganism is going to be the best route for everybody. No. Ain't going to cut it. Ain't going to work. Some people, okay, can't have wheat. Some people can't have soy. Some people can't have beans. Okay, so listen. You are allowed to go whatever diet you want. That's fine. I ain't gonna cuss you out for that. I ain't gonna chew you out for that. No. The same thing I would say to somebody that came in and said, just eat steak and nothing else. If you eat nothing but meat and more meaty meat, big meaty men slapping meat, make sure that you eat the meat, okay? I'm gonna say no. It's the same thing. No, that's also bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not good for you either. But likewise, don't sit there and start telling everyone you need to go vegan. And also, let me be clear, I'm also not for horrible, horrific factories that treat the animals like garbage. And guess what? Guess what? Okay? What? There's a reason why we're omnivores. You see, it's only with large factories. No. No. There are other ways. There are other routes. There are other means. There's other routes. There's other ways. Okay? Why do you think we had chickens? What do you think we did with them? I knew somebody that would only eat red meat if it was wild game. That's fine. Some people only eat fish. That's fine too. But at the end of the day as well, this is a gaming stream. Like, do you see me sitting here eating a burger? Do you see me on stream going, nom nom, this meat is delicious. I hope no one ever gives their opinion on meat other than me. Nom nom. No! I played Crash Bandicoot. Bro. You came out of nowhere. Go vegan. Why? Where in the conversation did that come up? Why? If I'm eating a burger and then... If I'm eating a burger and someone said, hey, could you ever go vegan? And then we can open the dialogue and talk about that. Or maybe during the Q&R saying, hey, I'm a vegan. What's your thoughts on veganism? Why this, why that? And you can ask me questions and I can give you my answers. But no, you come in with your trumpets declaring this, and the other, because trust me, I have been yelled at by vegetarians all of my life. All of my life. Okay? And I'm not going to get into it, okay? I'm not going to get into it because there's a lot of private stories in there that make me it's going to make my blood boil. I have been told and yelled at about vegetarianism, veganism, and how you have to do it or else. No. No. No, I'm sorry, that's not going to happen. I'm not opposed to changing my diet either. I'm not opposed to that. Are they still here? No, they keep creating new accounts. They've had like 2 or 3 accounts now come in arguing the same point. Take your vegan attitude. Take your stick up your rump vegan attitude and leave. Good day, sir. David donated $5. Thank you so much. How about this? In Crash 5, multiplayer campaign, like someone stays behind and leader can get the boxes, the second gets what's left behind. Thank you for the $5. I like the idea, but I like the idea of there being a multiplayer, with a multiplayer, like single player match. I'm not sure if that would work. I'm not sure. Be interested in trying some recipes from a cookbook I got recently. We always like recipes. We always like recipes. We always like cooking. So are they vegan? Oh gosh. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is all the time that I have for tonight. Now I just feel the need to go order a big meaty burger. A spiteful meaty burger. Just out of spite. That's it. Not because I want one. Just because I'm spiteful. So, anyways, ladies and gentlemen. With bacons. There you go. With bacon and extra cheese. To really just amp it up. So, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next video and our live stream. Time for the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.